Hey guys, welcome to words to today's stream. I'm new to restream, so I'm trying it out, and we're gonna see how we fare with it because it's brand new. It's brand new to me, and we're working on it. So welcome in. If you're here for just reading and not Readathin, thank you for coming and just getting reading and productivity because we all need that sometimes. I'm a mess today, but it's okay. It's a Monday and my kids are finally back to school. I had two of my middle children home since like Wednesday afternoon because they got done their exams and they were transitioning into new classes, which start today. So I'm here. I'm a mess, but we're all good. Yeah, I've not really done too much this morning since I've been up since like 5 a.m. But we're going to get some reading done today because I'm currently reading. I don't have the dust jacket. It's over there. Okay, sorry. I'm currently reading Hunting Prince Dracula, which I am annotating this. So there's that, which I write and highlight in my books, just so everybody knows. And the audiobook that I'm listening to goes back to, no, not tomorrow. What's today? Monday. I think it goes back Wednesday. So I'm going to have to get on reading. So that's mostly my plan today. Other than I do have chores because we're adults, sadly, and we have to do those things, especially when kids are not home. So I'm going to get into the chat and see how everybody is and what y'all have been doing. Oh, itchy eye. Give me a minute. I cannot see. Hello, the book hermit. I loved your first video, just so you know. If anybody doesn't know, the book hermit has put up their first video, and you should totally go check them out. I've never heard of the Readathin Readathon. Tell me more, please. Now, I did see that Manda has posted my announcement video here. Thank you. But if you haven't gone and looked at it yet, Readathin is a readathon that is solely based on thinning out your owned TBRs, no matter if it's Kindle, physical, or audio. Doesn't matter. We just need to get our books read. And so we have a bingo board that is both self-care and bookish prompts. Yeah, we more or less they're half and half. The self-care ones are more like it's relaxed. We are being relaxing while trying to deal with our books we need to thin out on our shelves. So yeah, if you need to, you can go and I don't even know how. Do I have to? I think I have to go on to YouTube to actually pin that. Let me see if I can do it on my phone. No, I can't do it on my phone. I'll figure it out later, but I'll probably pin that so everybody can see it. Hey, mood reader. How are you? What you doing? What are the plans today? Sound like I said plants, not plans. Manda says hello, mood reader. Welcome. Mood reader says welcome, Manda. Manda says, hope you're prepared to sprint. I can't wait. I literally was prepared, but then was like, oh, I had to walk up all those stairs and sat up. Hi, Christina. How are you? I'm glad you got your second coffee. I think I had like 4 or 5 or not coffee, but tea today. So I got my water and possibly my husband will probably bring me up a tea at some point today. So, um about to start the lines we leave behind. Why does that sound so familiar? That sounds very familiar. And thank you for booping the like button. Yep, I'm reading Harry Potter book 1 today. I hope you enjoy. I think I enjoyed book 1, and it was my first time reading it, I think 2 years ago. I'm currently on book 6 with my son, and I do not care for these books anymore. So I'm just currently reading them for him. Hi, Kay. How are you? Feeling better now? Yes, how are you feeling? Hopefully good. I know the last couple of days I've had a stomach ache, but my daughter was also not feeling good, so she probably passed it on to me. Hi, Sky. Hey, all. Hope you're all well. I'm on my reread of House of Earth and Blood. I really need to reread those, but I also need to read The Accord of Thorns and Roses first, like that series. So I hope you enjoy the honking book. Hey Kay, I may end up making a coffee after I get kiddo 2 down for a nap. I hope you do, because you need it. Sky to Mood Reader, those are my all-time faves. I'm so happy that people are enjoying it, even though I do not. Amanda says, hey Sky, I'm hoping to read that for the first time this month. Oh, are you, Amanda? And when were you going to tell me this? We'll see, though. That book scares me because I know I'll be obsessed. Yes. Yes. Hi. Hi, Amanda. Amanda, or Sky to Amanda. Hey, it's really good. 5-star read for me. Well, it's probably going to be that for me as well. Mood Reader to Sky. It's a reread for me. I read them a while back, but I'm in love all over again. That is amazing. Like, I love how books can do that. I'm currently still trying to reread Fourth Wing since my birthday last year in December. I'm slowly working on it, but I'm also annotating that. So it's taken me a little bit longer, which is fine because it's my favorite book. I'm hoping to finish Emily Wilde's encyclopedia. I always like that word. Oh my goodness. Of fairies during this first sprint. I have 15 minutes left. You can finish that. You can finish while we're talking, to be honest, but you might miss me calling you out or something. So, and getting baby girl down for the nap, hopefully. Cross fingers, hopefully you can. Hey, Books with Dreamcatcher, how are you? What number of book are you working on now? Because I see you over there reading all those books and not giving us some of the energy to get a lot of reading in. So what are you working on today? Hello, Night Garden. Happy Monday. It is Monday. Happy Monday. I just woke up, so I'm going to focus on taking a shower later, but I will be reading Gilded by Marissa Meyer. Ooh, I've heard that one. I think it was like many years ago. I hope you're enjoying it if you've already started. And good morning because you're waking up. So I wish I'd be waking up, but sadly, I'm starting to get tired already. Sky to Mood Reader, they are just the best. They're my comfort reads, and I read them every year. I'm so happy of that. I just, like, no matter what book it is, I love that books can do that to people. Sky to Books with Dreamcatcher. Hey, how are you? Dreamcatcher. Yep, Dreamcatcher to Sky. I am doing well, thank you. How are you? Sky says I'm good, thanks. Jen Apai reads. Oh my God, I love that name. That is an awesome name. Hi, I'm reading These Violent Delights. My audio will be returned in the library tonight, so I need to finish, but I'm 83%. How are you enjoying that? I read that book. I gave it a 3-star. I kind of want to reread it though, because I do have the second one, and I'm hoping it's gonna go more than a 3-star. So, but welcome in. Thank you for coming and joining. And then again, I love your name. I want to do some self-care today too. I've read 2 books this month already. That is amazing. I haven't actually looked at the bingo board for all the self-care prompts that I probably should be working on, but I'm not. Yeah, we'll work on it. We have a whole month. We still have a month. Yeah, I can't pin it even as a mod. Okay, yeah. So I will I'll have to actually go on the computer and go under YouTube and pin it. I'm going to start lessons in chemistry. Ooh, I hope you enjoy that. I want to actually own the book before I read it because that's usually how I am. Unless like I get an audiobook in on time. But either way, I want to own that book. I've heard it's very, very good. One of my next purchases. Hello, 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 husband of mine. Welcome in. Thanks for the link, Manda. You're very welcome. What about wanting tea? I meant like later. I've had a lot. We don't need tea yet. We need water first. Water. No tea yet, spouse, but at some point. Yeah, at some point. Like maybe by 2 p.m. Well, I might have to remind you though. Okay, just heard something about tea and me. Yes, you did. Out loud. It's on my TBR that I never posted. You never posted it. That's why I didn't see it. Not because you haven't come to my chat box and told me what you're reading this month. I love seeing what you read in the end, though. I'm feeling a little bit better. No headache currently. Fingers crossed. Crossing fingers and toes, because headaches can be a pain in the butt. Thanks. Great. Good morning. How are you doing? What's your plans? Welcome in. Hey, how are you? It's been a while. It's been a while since I seen you. Hopefully things are good. What are you currently reading or will be reading today? If you're not reading, let me know what like productivity thing you're doing. I realize my little thing here says, what are you currently reading? And I should add in productivity as well. So I'll do that later. I wouldn't want to miss you chatting. That's why I stopped with 15 minutes left. Okay, well, that's fair. I mean, fair. Working on book 49. I knew it was going to be up there. Last I seen, you were 44 books. No, wait. Yeah, 44 is what your January wrap-up said, I believe. I seen it last night and I was half tired. So I had to finish your video today because I didn't even finish the video. Oops, didn't see the question. Happy Monday. I'm currently reading Happy Place by Emily Henry. Are you enjoying that? I've heard a lot of things about that. I was going to look, but I just remembered I don't even own the book. But a lot of people have liked that one. So 49. Yes. 49 books. we need some energy in this house, in this community right now. Oh, thanks. I'm enjoying it, thinking it will be 3.5 to 4 star, depending on the ending. Okay. I like that. Okay. One of my friends actually gave it 5 star, and every time she gives a book 5 star, I'm usually giving it like 3 stars or lower. So, yeah, I don't know if I'll like it or not, but like for my reread. But the second book I own, because I got them from where did I get them from? All Crate. I got them from All Crate. That's where I got them from. So, but you are very welcome. And hopefully the ending will be good. I don't love the narrator for the audio though. That's probably why I might have not liked it. But it's been a while since I read it. So again, I'm gonna have to reread it and figure it out. I have that one on my February TBR for the buzzword challenge. How are you liking it? Ooh, you have the happy place one on that one. What do I have for February buzzwordathon? Not buzzwordathon. It's not buzzwordathon anymore. Oh, sweet and bitter magic. That's what I got for my buzzword challenge. Actually, my husband picked that one out, so hopefully he's chosen a good one for me. I'm hoping to film a TBR reel today. It's on that never-ending to-do list. Oh, I love those lists. I'm currently working on that one, but I can't wait to see it. I'm enjoying it so far, but I have a feeling I'm going to cry my eyes out. Oh, I mean, I love when books do that, but like crying in a good way or a bad way. Hello, welcome. How are you? And what are you reading / working on today? I seriously need to fix that at the bottom. Emily Henry does that to you. I don't think I've read Emily Henry. Was that the book? Yeah, that was the book that Amanda bought me for Christmas. I have Book Lovers by Emily Henry. I think it's on a read that I need to do. But again, my mind is like, because I have so much I need to do. Oh boy, I'm going to have to buy lots of tissues. Oh no. I've read 18 books this year. Oh my gosh, 18. How many have I read this year? I don't know how many I've read this year. Let me just check because now I'm wondering. Oh, I've read 8. I've read 8 books this year. I mean, it's not that bad. 8 is a pretty good number. But yeah. Yeah, I love how people can read so much though. I kind of wish I wouldn't watch TV and just read. But then again, TV also is good too. Reading The Witch Collector by, I don't know how to say that name right now. Charissa? Is it this is why I don't say authors' names in my videos. While I am on my lunch at work. That sounds good. Let me go and search this. The Witch Collector. That's not how you spell witch. Ooh, it's got a pretty cover. It does look like a good one. How many books are in it, though? I see it's number 1. There's 5. Ooh, some of these names are really good in here. Add to want to read. Let's go. Hopefully, I did pick a good one. No idea. Well, maybe you have to read it. Maybe after I read it, you read it. That's how it goes. Maybe crying in both good and bad. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Like, sometimes it's better to have, like, the in-between cries than the, "I'm gonna cry because I'm, like, heartbroken and pain and everything else." I feel like I'm gonna do that with 2 books. Is it 2? What was it called? Oh, A Little Life. We have A Little Life on my 12 books from 12 friends, and there was one other one, Anger is a Gift, which also Amanda bought for me years ago, and I still haven't got to. I loved Book Lovers. I didn't like Happy Place as much, but still enjoyed that one. Oh, I remember you saying that. I'm like, I do want to read Happy Place at some point, so I'm hoping I like it. Hey, swinging by to book the like. Thank you. I'm so happy you I said that weird. I'm so happy you, showed up and, hit the like button, and, was so happy to join your sprints as well, which I believe are still going on, so if you guys want to also jump over there, if you get bored of mine, you can. Um, but yeah, hopefully you can get lots of reading in or productivity, whatever you're doing today. I know you were reading at one point. I didn't know if you're doing anything else, if you're still here. I watched too no, not watched. I watch too much YouTube and don't get all of my reading, but I can't stop. Yeah, see, I'm in between TV, YouTube, and reading, and then sometimes video games. So, like, my priorities are everywhere, including children, because they want my time too, and I'm like, "Hey, you gotta time me in because I also have reading and TV and just everything else." Read 10 and or read read 10 and DNF 4. That's not bad. Um, I mean, it's technically 14. I Yeah, that's like how last month I was like 10 books in, but I DNF 2. So, and it's good that you're DNFing. I've come to realize DNFing will save you. 8 is great. I'm super surprised I read so much in January. I usually start the year super slow. Yeah. I started really fast. Like, I can get so much done, so much reading in, and then by, like, the middle to the end of the year, I slow down. I'm like, "What happened? What's going on?" But then again, I'm also looking at the end of the year is, like, Christmas, my birthday, Dutch Christmas, other people's birthdays, and Halloween, and it's like everything is everywhere, and I just had to slow down. 3 and, like, 2 novellas. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. There's a couple of novellas I wanna read. They're a little on the steamy side, but, we'll see if I actually get to them at all. Hey, Alex, on my 68th read. You what? That is amazing. I love that. Congrats. You're almost to 100 already, and we're only in the, what, 2nd week of February? That's amazing. I think the only reason I didn't like Happy Place as much is because the tropes in it are ones that aren't my favorite. What trope? What trope is it? Also, in about 5 minutes, I figured we'll start our first sprint, um, and we'll go for an hour because I've come to liking hour sprints. It will actually help me, 1, get some chores in and some reading in at the same time. So DNF is self-care too. It is. It is. Manda, we should use that as a prompt for self-care in like what's the next one for, is it May? I don't even know when Readathin is anymore. We should literally do DNF a book for self-care. Okay. I think that would be something we should do. Just hear me out. We stand DNFing books we aren't enjoying. Yes. Yes. If we are reading one and we're like, okay, I'm very bored, nothing's capturing me, nothing at all, then we need to say goodbye. We need to say goodbye and just never look back. 68, you have superpowers. I wish, like, I need those superpowers. I feel like as a mom of 4 plus 3 animals and a husband, I am surprised I actually got to read 8 books in January. So, I mean, if I could read 68 or 49, someone would come and be like, you have superpowers and you need to come and be in this home, like, X-Men. That was a bad thing to say, but whatever. Second chance romance. I think Emily Henry handled it in a way I liked, but I just don't vibe with second chance romances. Okay. Like, I think I'm okay with second chance romance. I'm more of a enemies to lovers because that's just me. But maybe I'll try the book out and I'll see how I feel. And then I'll let you know on that one. It could be fun. It could be. DNF or switch a book for a prompt. Ooh. Look at those. We could do both, actually. We could do like DNF a book or like, not really saying to DNF a book, but like if you DNF a book, plop it here. I don't know. I managed 9 in January. Like, where did I find the time? I mean, you are dealing with more kids than usual, but you also are knitting or crocheting a blanket, and like that takes a lot of time and effort. And when you're like that, you need to listen to a book, and that's what you've been doing. The only time I get to read is at work or after my mini human is in bed. Yeah, reading scheduling is very important, and finding the time is very difficult. My kids are much older, so like right now they're fully in school. So this is my time that usually I should be reading, but most of the time I'm doing like either chores or I'm playing games or I'm getting things done for the internet. But yeah, I tend to like after dinner, I'll put a headset on and I'm like, okay, you want something? Go ask your father. Yes, enemies to lovers. Yes, root for those because they are fantastic, at least in my mind. Love me some enemies to lover. I love that. We stand. Love it. Book Lovers has that, if I remember correctly, hence why I chose that. Not really enemies, but rivals. Okay, well, that's the same thing. It's the same thing. Okay, last question, and then we're going on our hour sprint. I love enemies to lovers. I do too, and I'm so happy we have like a group of people that love it. Okay, we are going to figure out how to work this thing because I have no idea what I'm doing here. Do I want it like this or like this? I think I'll have it like this. So I'm confused, but I'm here. Let's go on our hour sprint. Um, and we will see you guys in an hour. Welcome back. We have a little chubby kitty saying hello. His name is Simba, if nobody knew. His nickname is Garfield because he's orange and chubby. So, put you down now. Oh, there you go. Okay, so how did everybody do? I had to actually look for a minute. I thought I was still muted. We all do that. So we're good. What did I do? I had to go through my my old thing because I needed a place to put my new markers, my new highlighters that I got. And they're a different brand than the last ones I had, but I needed a place for them, so I did that. And I said goodbye to my oldest son because he was off to work. And then obviously my husband because he took them. And then I read 16 pages from this and did all of my other tabbing that I did not do last night. So I think that was about it, other than the fact that I now have a donut. So that's always awesome. That's what the donut looks like. And then I also have, I think it is a strawberry watermelon quencher. I think that's what it's called. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've had one. So let's see what everybody has gotten up to. I should really star where I last went off. I think this was the last one that we got to before going on sprint. I am an Emenes. That's, hold on, I think I might have to sneeze. Maybe not. I think we're good. I am an enemies to lovers hoe. I think the one I'm reading right now is one. We are one of those people. We connect very well. Happy reading productivity. I also pinned this comment. So that it's also in my description, but like the Readathin announcement video is there so that everybody can find it easy. Don, I just saw you're reading Once Upon a Broken Heart this month. So fun. I'll definitely join you. It's been on my TBR for a while. Thank you for joining me. I actually started like a read along Discord. If you have Discord or you're on it, I think I put it in the description. I'm going to have to check though. But yeah, that was the one that was chosen, which I'm so excited because I just finished finale last year. And I don't know what took me so long to read that book because I've had it on my shelves for years and I never got to it until like last year. So I'm excited that you're going to be joining me and I cannot wait. I've heard nothing but good things about the book. So those sprints will be happening, I think, on the 16th. My computer is about to die. That would not have been good. The 16th weekend, so Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I will be hosting sprints. You do not have to read the book to come join. So it's always good when that happens. Hi all, at work, but wanted to drop in. Thank you for coming. Hopefully work has been okay for you and you can get a lot done. If you're joining in with the sprints, hopefully you can get things done with these sprints. Thank you for coming though. I appreciate it. Hi, Donna. Hope you are well. I'm busy working all day today and will be lurking, but wanted to say hi and hit the like button. Enjoy the readathon. Thank you for showing up and hitting the like button. Like button. Oh my God, words. uh, so happy that you stopped by and was able to say hi. I hope your workday goes well, though. I really do. You get lots done too. Good afternoon. How are you? What are you reading? Because we need to know. Or if you're not reading, productivity, what you doing? I read 24% of lessons in chemistry. I am really enjoying it so far. Okay, so you're like almost to 50%. If you were to give a rating, what rating would you give it right now? Oh, I can't see it. There we go. I managed to finish Emily Wilde's, though I haven't reviewed it yet. And I made a bottle for the baby. Got the middle one lunch. There we go. Words. And helped the oldest with schoolwork. You rock. You did great. How did you enjoy Emily Wilde's? We need to know. I know you haven't reviewed it yet, but like based on what you read and were finished with, what would you rate it? Simba baby, I love you. Yes. You made me jump. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Was it me talking or was it the noise from the thing? I can't think of the words right now. Okay, here we go. Hey Simba. Wait, hey, Simba is so big. Left, left. Yeah. When you know. You're not the only one she made jump. Oh, was it my talking or was it the do thing on the sprint thing? I need to know because then I can lower my voice down. What a cute cat. Thank you. He's adorable, but like, I guess my other cat, Stampy, is more of a pain in the butt than this one is. Yeah, he tends to be funny too. We finished lunch, sent hubby off, and I read 3 chapters and chatted about. I love that. I love that. What'd you have for lunch? I'm like saying I'm hungry, but I'm actually not hungry. But like, you get the feeling where like you're hungry, but you're not hungry. Glad you read 3 chapters. Did you tell me what you were reading? I think you did. You might have. Hello, have been totally addicted to character AI and not at all productive, but I just blocked the website on my phone except for Saturdays. Well, I mean, you kind of need to get your productiveness going, but that is totally okay. I understand that when something is addicting, that like you just close off everything else. I understand. I'll be reading. No, not. I'll be reading. What is my brain doing right now? I'll be there for sprints. Need to get reading done that weekend. Perfect. Itchy nose. Gonna kiss a fool, which I already did today, but we're not even gonna go there. Yeah. Didn't you? No, it was today's sprints. You said that you're doing a certain video on, right? Or am I getting that mixed up? I think yesterday on your sprints, you said you're gonna use my sprints to do a video. I would give it a 4-star right now. Ooh, see, it's good. Hopefully it doesn't go down though, because yeah, that wouldn't be good. Made it to page 95 of Harry Potter. That's really good. You just started, right? I believe you said you were just starting. So 95 pages is not that bad. And it's a short book, I believe. I think it's one of the shortest books in Harry Potter. I will be starting The Twisted Ones by T. Kingfisher. I tried T. Kingfisher's writing. I don't remember what book I read, though. Let me just go find it. I didn't, to be honest, it wasn't for me. What book was that? I know I did it for a video. It was the You Tell Me What to Read video or something like that. Oh no, there's so many in here. I don't even remember what month I read it last year. I think I read it last year. Did I read it last year? Could have sworn. Oh, there it is. Nope. Where'd it go? I think it was What Moves the Dead? Oh, there it is. Yeah. What Moves the Dead? That's what it was. I gave it, I think, 3 stars. Yeah. I gave What Moves the Dead 3 stars, which 3 stars is still pretty good in my books, just not my favorite. You talking. I've got you on me TV. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll be whispering next time. I really enjoyed it. Gave it 4.5 stars. It was super cozy, to be honest. I think you'd enjoy the fairies and just cozying up with the tea and vibing one weekend. Hello, cat. Yeah, I'm gonna need that book. Or books. I think there's 2 now. There's 2 books in it. Hi, just setting up my sprints and wanted to drop by and show some love and boop the like button. Thank you. When are your sprints? I have to check the sheet. Obviously, are they today? If not, then that's fine. I can totally come and join when they are. I love trying to join, but my computer's like, nah, you're doing too much. But I am happy that you're here and sharing some love. So I will check the spreadsheet because I know that Vanessa was working on them yesterday. It looks fantastic, to be honest. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, there is a spreadsheet for sprints. So that is amazing. And we love that. But yeah, let me know when you're sprinting so I can come hit the like button and say, hey, and chat. I'm on 75 out of 290 from Saved by the, I almost said Saved by the Bell. 90s brain happening right now. I hope you're enjoying it. It seems like a smaller type book too. This is the first of his books I'm trying. Okay. The Twisted Ones. I don't know if I've actually heard of that one. Let me just go look. No, I haven't heard of that one. So I really hope you enjoy it. It came out in 2019. You'd think I'd hear about it. I really hope you enjoy that book. Hey friends, I got 4 chapters left in The Everstorm by Amanda Foodie. Then I'm starting A Study in Drowning. Yay. Love that. Is that book 2 for February? Or probably more. But welcome, Drew. Welcome in. There are 2 now. Gonna buy book 2 on hold. Gonna put book 2 on hold. I love that. I'm gonna have to actually order them. But we're okay. Just got done with Mexican Gothic, which I gave it 3 stars. I gave Mexican Gothic also 3 stars. So it was not my favorite. I think I actually, because it reminds me, oh, we'll just pause that for a minute, okay? What was I saying? Oh, it kind of like it didn't remind me of it, but like Haunting of Hill House sort of vibes type thing for Mexican Gothic, and I think I liked Haunting of Hill House a lot more than Mexican Gothic. So I do have other books by this author on my shelf, so I hope I like their other books. Hey Drew, I need to read some Amanda Foodie. Me too. Well, I was doing a spreadsheet of how many like books I have on my shelves. I still have to make sure they're perfect. But like I got to 300 and something. 375 books I totally own, and I've read 125 of them. So some of those are Amanda Foodie because I haven't read them yet. The Assassin's Blade was my first read. Then Everstorm will be my second read of the month. Okay. You're rereading Assassin's Blade, right? Like the Throne of Glass series? I believe that's what it was. Also, what I love about Restream right now, I'm actually going to turn my stuff down because I feel like I'm too loud. What I like about Restream compared to StreamYard right now is I can actually hear when the timer goes off. I couldn't hear the timer going off many years ago. Okay, there we go. Not many years ago. What am I talking about many years ago? The last time I've been using StreamYard. That's what I meant. Amanda, she's such a great writer. I started out with Daughter of the Burning and loved it, then continue on her with books. Which books? What do I have of Amanda Foodie? It's from Owl Crate. Is it not Amanda Foodie from Owl Crate? Oh, it's right there. Ace of Shades I have of Amanda Foodie's, and I have not read it at all. So in 15 minutes. Perfect. Okay. I will come over and say hi. Got to find these. Okay. I think this one is yours. I'm just going to check. Yes, it is. Okay. So I'm already over there. I will be saying hi and hitting the like button. Should do that now, just in case. Yes, The Assassin's Blade is a reread for me. I'm doing a read along with my friend Lori. Yes, I do remember your read along that you've been doing. Ace of Shades is from Amanda Foodie, and I read it but never continued on with the trilogy. Did you enjoy it? Because I haven't touched it unless I moved it from one shelf to another. I think we'll start our next hour sprint in like a minute, because then I can let my cat out and get more tabs, because my tabs are running out. And I don't even know if I have the colors, because I'm doing all like those colors for these tabs. So let's just hope I have some. If not, I'll have to order some. I don't own any of Amanda Foodie's books, but one day I'll read her. Well, if you listen to an audiobook and you enjoy it, then you can get their book. So I liked it, gave it 4 stars, so maybe I'm due for a reread. Yes, and then maybe you'll break your non-existent book buying ban that you mentioned multiple times you're going to do, and you'll buy the next set of books. AKA calling you out, Drew. Okay, so we're gonna go on to our hour sprint and see you guys back in an hour. Let's figure out this again because I'm slow. Okay, let's start. There we go. Okay. See you in an hour. Welcome back. So I realized the last time my thing was muted. That's why I didn't. You got more spooked by my voice. So I realized that. So it's fixed. So I've read 22 pages. I'd say I got a good chunk read before my 2 children come home. Yeah, I'm enjoying it more for the romance bigger part, and somewhat of the mystery. Let's see. That's all weird. Okay, where did I pinned it and now I don't know where it went. There it is. Okay. This is where I was. Wow, I thought we were friends. We are friends. This is why I'm looking out for you. You say you're going on a book buying ban. I'm helping you with realizing either you need one or you just need to go on one or you just need to buy books, Not the call out. Yeah. My bad. I like Kirsty writing, and I found out her books are free on Kindle Unlimited. Okay, cool. I don't own a Kindle, which is sad, but I'm also okay because I have many books here that needs to be read. I actually just got a book in the mail yesterday. That came out Friday, but I've been reading it beforehand. And it's the guy that plays, not plays, but like I wish it was the guy that played Ghostface on Scream, but no, it's the one that does TikTok. And I'll get the book to show you what it looks like. Now, this book is not for everybody. I will tell you that right now. It's more for like the smut readers. Yeah, for those type of people. But anyways, this is what the book looks like. More or less in my mind, when I explain this book, it is more or less a guy who wears a ghost face mask, and there's stalking involved. It's really all I say. Yeah, more or less, I had to show it off because I just got it yesterday. So, and the guy on the cover is the one from TikTok. I just loved it. Hey Bree, listening to my audio and doing my happy color. That is amazing. What audio are you working on? Hello, Nicole. Back to hang out and see if I can figure out which books to match to prompts. What time are you going until? Now, I did answer you back just to say welcome back, and that if you need help, we are a comment, a message away. And I'm hoping to do like 2 more sprints because I do hour ones. So we'll see if I can get 2 more in. But I'm a mom, so we'll see what happens. Read 25 pages and I need to go make some lunch. We'll be back later. Hopefully lunch will be good. Let me know what you're having when you come back. But you read 25 pages and that's great. I am on the last chapter of my book. I almost finished it during this sprint. That's amazing. That's amazing. Like I kind of wish we were going a little bit longer because then you'd finish it. How many pages are your last chapter? Or is your last chapter, I should say. 5% down. Down, not down, done. That's perfect. That's great. I love hearing that. So in that 5%, are you enjoying the book? Hopefully. I managed to listen to 15% of the 7-Year Slip. Oh my God. You're reading that? I've been seeing this book a while and I still need to put it on my list to read. Finished part 2 of 11/22/63. Are you enjoying that? I've been seeing that around quite often as well. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Reading Good Girl's Guide to Murder at 17%. Ooh, I have that on my TBR. Not this month, actually. When is it? I don't think I have it on my buzzword, but I do know somebody has requested for me to read it for 12 books from 12 friends. So hopefully you're enjoying your 17%. I've heard it's really good. Read 6%. That's perfect. Love that. Chapter 15 of House of Earth and Blood. And you're still enjoying it, obviously, because it's a reread. I chatted and read another chapter. That's perfect. I love that. I actually went down to chat with my husband before coming up to read because I wanted him to know that I accidentally muted the other screen. So when the timer went off, you didn't hear it. Mm-hmm. I wanted to take a sip of that, and a piece of ice cube decided to want to come out. My Kindle broke today. Oh no, I am so sorry. Granted, it's like 12 years old, so it's about time, but I was reading when it just blanked out. Oh no. So now what are you going to do? Like, can you read it on something else? I hope so. That sucks. I don't like when things happen like that. Hopefully you can get it replaced for a good price. Of course, had to show off that book. Yes, I did. Why not? This is actually the book I am currently buddy reading with my husband. We try to read not really a chapter a night because there's some nights I'm too tired and I don't want to read from this, or I'm busy doing something else. But yeah, we are currently buddy reading that book. Hello, just joining. We'll be reading Get a Life, Chloe Brown, about 100 pages in currently. Are you enjoying that? Hopefully you let me know because I read all 3 of those books and I don't know why I put 2. I read all 3 of those books and I loved book 1 and 2, and book 3, I think I gave a 3-star. Could have been a 4-star. It wasn't my favorite. Book 3 was not my favorite, but I really hope you're enjoying that one. I also annotated my copy, so it's really like annotated. Yes, please. I would be able to finish my book and then starting a new one. Which one are you starting next? I think you said in like way up top, but I'm too lazy to go look. It is a slow read right now. Yeah. Usually the beginning of books tend to be, but yeah. I really hope you like that one. Because like I didn't really like it, but if you try Like, if you like this one, you could try What Moves the Dead. I think there's also a book 2, either out or coming out. I don't remember. There's 17 pages. Also, I got the 7-year slip for my 12 friends rec. Oh, that's awesome. I'm jealous. I need that book. But 17 pages, that's not bad. You'll get it when we go on the next sprint. You put it on my 12 challenge, 12 Donna challenge, but I put it on hold at the library and came in. It's got 11 people who want it, so I wanted to make sure I get it done sooner rather than later. Yeah, that is good. Did I put that on your list? I don't remember putting it on there, but then again, that was what, in like December when I gave you that list. So I am loving it. I've had so many aha moments and what the chef's moments. Oh, that's good. I don't think I'll ever read that one. Who is it by? It was by Stephen King, right? I'm really blanking right now. I think it's by Stephen King. I've only read a couple by him, and I think I only liked one of them. Luckily, I have the app on my phone, but I like the Kindle because it doesn't hurt my eyes as much. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there like a light thing on your phone to see about darkening it or something? I think I have something on my phone. What is it called? It's like eye comfort shield. That's what I have on my phone. So I have that on all the time because my blind butt needs comfort in her eyes. Such a good book. Been loving reading it with you. Oh, I love reading with you. But yeah, I gotta plan it out, but we gotta kind of move forward with our buddy read with A Court of Thorns and Roses. So we're on book 2, and I gotta figure out how I'm doing that. So soon. So far, so good. The audiobook threw me a bit when I first started. I didn't expect a British posh type accent, but it's good. Yeah. I was a little like, oh, I didn't know it was this accent, but it's actually not bad. I'm glad you're liking it because it was a good one. It's just the kids. You are fine. You're okay. Yes. A Study in Drowning or Powerless, both on my TBR for the readathon. Okay, so well, technically you got A Study in Drowning through the library, and I would highly say you get to that before it leaves. However, I probably excuse you, you're too loud. Okay? Come here. Thank you. More or less, I would go for Powerless because that's one that's on my my list to read as well. You did. I think you gave me recs of books you've enjoyed and some you wanted to read. Oh, that could be it. That could be it. I also don't. Okay. Which I also, I don't. What do you say? Yeah, Stephen King. Okay, I was right. I also don't remember what is recommended to me for that list, but thank goodness I wrote it down. Me too. I also wrote it down. I wrote it down on paper, and I also wrote it down on my Notion, and I also have a video. So I can't lose it. And if I do, then there's something seriously wrong with me. Yeah, Drew, I did the 12 friend challenge, but then Donna recommended so many that I gave her own challenge. Yes, I gave, I think 15. I recommended 15. You told me I could do one or I could do many, so I did many. Right? I do have the eye comfort shield, but I've never tried it. I think I should give it a go. Yeah, try it out. I've had it on my phone since I actually first got my phone like 5 years ago. And as long as like you don't have your brightness up too high, it works. It works good. My phone is acting up, so I had to shut it down and restart it. That sucks. I don't like when that happens. I actually should shut my phone down and bring it, like restart it, but yeah. Bye, doggo. Yeah. He can't actually leave because my door's shut. So he's kind of like right here bugging me until I open the door. So I'm actually going to read this last comment and then we'll go on an hour sprint because my kids are home and I gotta go and say hello because that's what we do. I think so. I'm not mad about having many, and it worked perfect that I had access to 12 of them, and the other 3 are hopefuls. That is very much. There is one more. Okay. Jax, I love you. Good boy, the best boy. Well, some days, but yeah, he is. Jax, can you say hi? Hey, come here. Jax, look. Say hi. Hey? No? You're ignoring everybody? The best boy. Okay, I'm going to bring this up. Okay, good, it's working. I'm going to unmute that. And wait, that just started the short break. Why would I do that? Okay, we're gonna start, and we are going to go on to our hour sprint, and I will see you back here in an hour. Welcome back. How did everybody do? What did you do in that sprint? I don't remember how much I read. I read 25 pages, so a bit farther into said book. And yeah, it's actually, I don't know. It's going okay. It's not, I don't think it will be good as stalking Jack the Ripper, but it's still okay. I also chatted with my two kids about their day of school, and then like 6 minutes beforehand, I went down to see my other child to see how he was, since I haven't seen him. Yeah, so that's really all I did. I also have a child in this room, so if you've seen me talking and was wondering who I was talking to, not talking to myself or to the walls. I was talking to my child. So we will get into the chat. I am so sorry. I am tired. I've been up since 5, well, just before 5 a.m. because my dog decided to wake me up. Okay, here we are. He can be, but he can also be a pain. We're talking about Jax, my dog. Hey, I don't have to deal with him being a pain. I just get the cute puppy pictures. You do. I need to send some to you. There's been cute ones happening. Happy reading productivity, friends. So true, Manda, that's the best part. Well, I mean, every time I leave the house, he tends to like really want to jump at me and be all excited when I come home. Finished the Everstorm 4 stars. That is amazing. I'm so proud. Love when people finish books. Okay, I'm back. Happy to be back. Hopefully your reading or whatever you've done went well. Thanks so much for the sprint. I'm hitting the hay. Hope everyone enjoys their reading productivity. You're probably not here now, but hopefully you get a good night's sleep. Productive sprint. Baby got picked up. Middle took a nap. Oldest just started a math test. I worked on my Notion list of owned books at the end of the sprint. That is amazing. That is a lot. That is amazing, though. I love that. I love the productivity that's happening. I got about 45 pages in that sprint. Now halfway through Chloe Brown. Ooh. It's a very easy and fast-paced read. So are you still enjoying it? Hopefully you are. Maybe I'll show you a copy. Can you find me, child? Mm-hmm. The Get a Life Chloe Brown in the middle. This one? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Should be in the back. Should not that one. No.
They should be in the back. I'll check all of them.
Okay. While you're checking, I'll read. Okay. Got done with book club and now I'm trying to decide which book to go. Thank you. Mm-hmm. To go with next. Then chatted with my son and worked a spreadsheet and on journal. That is amazing. I love that. I love that. Hopefully you'll figure out the next book that you will get to do. And spreadsheets are fun to a point until you don't want to deal with them anymore. I was like that all weekend. I was working on a spreadsheet for my owned books, and it took me the whole weekend to fill it out, and I'm so tired now. Anyway, so I got my copy of the Get a Life Chloe Brown, and that is my tabs. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm sleepy brain over here, but those are my tabs. And I think, I don't know if it was this one or it's the next book that I ended up putting like little doodles in it. Oh no, I put a doodle in this one. Oh, I put little doodles. I'll try not to spoil anything, but hold on. Let me just. There you go. My little kitty doodle. I don't think there's any. Well, I say that and I keep running into like doodles. I should do stuff like this again. It was so much fun. Yeah, that was the only actual doodle I did. There we go. Tea time, bring the tea hubs. Yeah, we're like 2 hours behind on that one. Started Mile High for something different. Ooh, I keep hearing about that one. Hopefully it is good for you. I'm going to head off and crash though. Thank you for the sprints, and I hope you all have a lovely rest of your time. Thank you for joining and stopping by. I hope you get lots of sleep and rest, because that's what I need right now. And jelly that you're getting it before me. Yeah, still enjoying it. That's good. I'm glad that you are. Like I said, I really loved book one. You can put it back now.
Maybe you're gonna.
Thank you.
Welcome. That's why I didn't push any of these books back.
So I will be doing one more sprint, but I'll probably shorten it to 45 minutes. Because then I maybe in this sprint can prep my dinner, and then when I'm done sprints, I can start cooking my dinner. Don't ask.
The one with the noodles.
Huh?
The Mr. Noodles.
No.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't like that though.
Yeah, you tell me that you don't like something, and I'm gonna make it.
Why?
Just to hear you complain.
Oh, so
I'm joking. Let me know how dinner comes out, by the way. Yeah, I don't know which one I'm doing yet, though. I should check. We have. Oh, but that one's good too. I have a ramen noodle stir fry with veggies, creamy tomato bacon pasta, or potato soup. Like, I mean, it's not that cold out, so I don't know about the soup right now. Like, I kind of want to do the soup, but I don't. And I just had noodles last night. But doesn't matter. I don't know which one. I will make sure she does, Manda. They all sounded so good. I know. And now I'm troubling on which one I actually want to do. What would be the easiest since you feel you're feeling tired? Okay, so I think the easiest one would be the one that this child will not want. Because for some reason, my child doesn't like Mr. Noodles.
disgusting. I don't like the flavor of it. Even when it's mixed with things, it still tastes weird.
So I think, yeah. I guess like the ramen noodle one and the soup one. Those ones would be. Manda's laughing at you and says sorry.
I'll just have something else.
Yeah?
Sandwich.
You're not having a sandwich.
Sure I can. Peanut butter. We have that.
You know my rule.
But I don't want it.
Oh, children. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Isn't that what the saying is? Except for that's like for husbands, but you know.
But I think you can live without us.
Oh, I can live without you. But then I'd be sad and I'd cry all the time because my babies are not here. Soup sounds good though, so I want to vote for that. Just open the windows so it gets chillier in the house. If it's not that chilly outside, like I can go outside with no coat on.
That's what I did.
Technically, that's what I've been doing this whole weekend because it's been warm, surprisingly. And I say that now, and it's not going to be good. What is the weather supposed to look like?
I'm really hoping it doesn't snow again.
It's high as 5 right now. 5 Celsius. Feels like 2 Celsius. Supposed to snow next Monday, but you know, by then it probably won't even happen. It's not even in the minuses. Hooray. Look at that. Is spring on its way? I went to Dollar Tree. Got snacks. Ooh. What kind of snacks? Like chips, chocolate, candy. I don't know which other thing. I think those are the only 3 snacks. Quite warm out right now. Yeah, it is. Turn on a fan. Make it cold for the soup. But who wants cold? Not me. Manda wants cold. Manda's talking about being cold. It must be cold for the soup to be maximum cozy. It is cold here and weirdly humid. I know. What does not make sense? Cool. I am not reading that. I'm sorry. I know that does not make sense, but Mother Nature has some personality. I mean, she could stay off the meds anytime. So that'd be great. Candy, mandarin cups, Peeps beans. Oh, okay. Cool. When I think of like beans, like jelly beans and stuff, I automatically go to the Harry Potter ones and I'll gross. I make my kids eat them.
The good ones are good. Bad ones are not.
Okay. I realized I have not figured out the sprint for this next. So once this is done, I'll switch to 45 minutes. Then maybe I'll just make the soup because it does sound easy because I'm using hash browns instead of actual potatoes. So it doesn't have to cook as long as it needs. So I do have to cut up the peppers and the onions.
I can help.
Well, we'll see. I already kind of asked your brother for it this morning.
Which one?
Your younger one.
Why?
I may do a chicken tortilla soup, but add pasta to it and shredded cheese on top. That sounds really good. That sounds good. Okay, I gotta stop this. Yeah, we know you're here. We do. Do I remember how to work this thing? No, I do not. Clock. Nope, wrong one. Timer. This is what I need. And then shit. Yeah, it works. It works. See, that's confusing, but we're here. That does sound good. Chicken tortilla soup. Tortilla soup. Yeah. What does it usually have in it if you're adding pasta instead? That's what I want to know. And shredded cheese, always good. Baked beans with bacon and brown sugar. Oh, that's what you meant by beans. Of course. Those are actually good, especially with hot dogs. You just cut up hot dogs, put it with the baked beans, cook that, and it's really good. Have that with bread. It's good. Hi.
I heard what you said. I just didn't know what it was.
Y'all are making me hungry. I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out dinner. I think we are doing a cheeseburger mac thing tonight. Oh, that sounds so good. I actually love making the cheeseburger macaroni. I did a really good one last night, which my kids loved, and it was called Dorito Taco Pasta. So good. So good. However, I think I need to add more Doritos to it.
Mm-hmm.
But it was really good.
Dad and
Y'all, I'm hungry and broke. Stop talking about food.
Dad stole the Dorito.
I'm sorry, Drew. I'm just excited that I actually planned out like 4 or 5 meals that I'm excited to cook, which usually I'm not excited to cook. So, but I'm sorry. Oh, rice. Okay. Well, I think pasta I think it might work better, depending on what type of pasta you use, I guess. It was so good, just like a golden words, coral. I'm glad it was good. Okay. I'm going to head off. I'm going to start prepping for this possible soup. I'll let you know when sprint's over if I choose soup or not. And then, yeah, I'll come back. Actually, I should add, yeah, I'll do that after. I'm going to start the sprint and then I'll put on saying last sprint. So bear with me, everybody. I'm here. It was Campbell's Chunky Chicken. Oh, right. I remember. I forgot actually that the Campbell's had that. That's good noodles, yeah. Then layer the noodles, soup, and cheese. Oh, so good. It sounds so good. You have to let me know how it is. Okay, I'm gonna press start and we're gonna go on sprints. Last sprint. Happy reading and productivity. Welcome back. I almost did not unmute that timer. So, what did you guys do on the last sprint? Did you get any more reading in? Did you get any other stuff happening? Let me know. I went and figured out my dinner. So, we are doing the soup. And I went to, what's the word am I thinking of?
You went to.
I went to technically prepare for dinner. It's not the word I was looking for, but prepare dinner. And instead of just being me or me and one child, the whole family ended up helping, which was really nice with no fighting. So, knock on wood, it can happen again because it was actually fun and interesting and shows that the kids can actually do something. Without cutting their fingers off. Okay, where we were right here. So good and so easy to cook, and it is so good. Yes, I should try it one time. I'll have to find the recipe for that or take it off of here. Hey, sorry, I just disappeared. I had to quickly go out, but I'm back for the last 13 minutes. That is okay. Going to get stuff done or do something else is always okay. Happy you're back. Did you get anything in the 13 minutes that you've been here? Made it back before the end, had to get kid and run errands, quick 10 minutes reading. That is great. I love that. Always good to get a child and do some errands before the timer went off, actually. That was pretty good. I'm going to miss the end of the sprint, but I'm reading and cleaning. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for joining, Manda. Happy to have you here. And hopefully your cleaning and reading keep going. Worked on journal some more and got through 3 chapters of Sea of Monsters. Is that book 2 in the Percy Jackson? I don't remember. But I'm happy you got a little bit further in. It was a family adventure. Yes. Yes, it was. Very much so.
Readathon.
That's what Dad said. That's literally
No,
what
I meant like the other
That's
thing.
what he wrote.
No, the other thing.
Your daughter wants you to say the other thing. I washed my face, treated my acne, Googled CBT for acne, and at one point I spent quite a while being hyper all over the house. Well, you did get candy. Did you eat all the candy? But I'm glad that you got some self-care in because we all need that. I need to wash my face at some point, so that's a great reminder. Thank you. I think I read another 40 pages and started dinner. Awesome. I need to start dinner. I just did the prepping. So when I'm done here, I'm going to go and cook and should be done around the time we usually eat. I read up to 60% of lessons in chemistry during the sprints today. That is amazing. That's over halfway of the book, and you just started today. Yes, book 2. See, I don't even read it, and now I remember. Hello, Donna. I managed to join this last sprint. I read 7 pages of The Color of Magic. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for joining. So sad that is the last sprint for you to join, but it's okay. I'm actually sprinting again on Friday. And Friday sprints are going to be 6 p.m., I think is when I put down I'm starting. So it'll be a much later sprint. Actually, it's kind of like a usual sprint that I used to do with my other friend. But yeah, so hopefully you can make that. If not, that's okay. I'm happy to see you whenever you come into my sprints. I was supposed to be the chores I have been putting off. Well, I understand. And I say, no, we don't do chores. I guess I get to do that now. Want to get through chapter 5 before switching books again. Yeah. Yeah. I got to do chores too. Unless I just switch it and be like, chores are for tomorrow. CBT for acne. I mean, ADHD. I wasn't going to say anything because I didn't know if there was like a CBT for acne because, but I totally understand the CBT for ADHD.
It's a mouthful.
It is a mouthful. Thanks for the sprint, Donna. Thank you for joining, Christina. Happy to have you. What other thing? Oh, you mean a certain someone crying over onions? Not me. But yes. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Awesome having everyone work together with no mishaps. I know it's a random thing. And to be honest, as a parent of multiple kids, you're kind of like, what exactly
is happening?
Did someone put in their drinks or something to actually be a family? No, I mean, like there's families that are like that, but with my family, we as for dinner wise do not prepare dinner together. So it's a what's happening?
We should do that more often.
Thanks for the sprint, Sana. Have an awesome evening. You as well. I'm glad that you showed up, and thank you for showing yourself here. I'm happy I went to your sprints too. You actually helped me when I was doing my Notion, so thank you for your sprints as well. Yay, more sprints. Yeah, I'm doing more sprints. I'm hoping to do another like 1 or 2 next week as well for Readathin. So I'm going to try to do a little bit more. I just need to figure those days out. Doing. Yeah. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for joining. It was very rare occurrence having everyone help. Yeah, like it was like a seance. And now we hope the devil does not come. But that is it for me. Thank you, everyone who has showed up for my sprints today, and whoever is doing Readathin. Great job. Yeah, so I will see you guys in my next sprint, which is Friday at 6 p.m.